Okay, I don't even think I unmuted myself that first time. So let's see if you actually heard me. Go figure. I think everything's up and running. So it is September 28th, 2025. Coming live right before the battlefield opens for Whiteout Survival. Um, Frostdragon Tyrant event. It's going to be super long, 6 hours. 6 hours of what should be some fun, what should be uh, clicks away. A lot of healing, a lot of people on a single battlefield. So I kind of like this event because you actually see in a zone. You'll see here that our particular zone is zone 3, states 140 through 226. Interesting enough. Um, we will see who will be the next Frostdragon Tyrant. I think I can show you here. Let me take it back to the full screen. I think I can show you here who the last Hall of Famers were. So our first ever Frostdragon Tyrant for this zone was in December. So there have been five Frostdragon Tyrants in Zone 3. So you actually get to, for this particular event, you do get to vote and have predictions for the champions. I have chosen 165, 179, and 214. Not sure how this is going to ever shake out because right before Tyrant, there was what we call a transfer window. So people moving in, people moving out. It should be very interesting to see if what they call the fan favorites actually do come out on top. So stay tuned. We shall see. I'm not sure how this is going to shake out, but it's always exciting to see. I might cut it short because it's going to be super late here from where I'm at. So you slowly see the sun is setting where I am, and I can only gather that the ones in America will be waking up for this event. So let's work through the process. Let's have some fun, and I'll be seeing you soon. All right. I'll check back in once we get closer to the time the event starts. So enjoy the clicking around, enjoy some music, and I'll check back in later. Okay, the countdown has begun. I'm probably going to go grab a little bite to eat before we get started. 11 minutes, 12 seconds until this epic battle starts again. So stay tuned. I'm glad you made it. And put in your predictions. If you're typing in somewhere, YouTube, Twitch, who do you think is going to take the crown? A lot of people are going for 165 KKO. Um, let's go back to the predictions. Let's go back to the predictions. So a lot of votes for 165 NGU and 179 KKO. Not far behind, but far behind is 140 TOT. So take a look at these. If you have like a sleeper team that you're like following from Zone 3, I have a special put in for 214 PVT. Uh, I wish this thing like had color commentary because if you knew the players and you knew the stronger alliances, epic, epic. But stay tuned, more to come as we get ready for this battle. So tighten it up, put it in. Oh, let me check out my prediction shop. I wanted to change this answer. Ah, no, my prediction is closed. I should have paid attention to that. So another part of the predictions. How long will the Frostdragon Tyrant in your zone occupy the castle? It has been ranging about an hour, so kind of makes sense. First Chief has not yet been the same person who has taken the crown. Delia's zone, there's been a lot of troop deaths when with these attacks, so easily surpassing 70 million. Single occupation, there you go. What is the shortest? I don't know yet. I don't know. There's got to be at least one team that is dominated. So we'll probably be trying to check in on zone one to see what's happening there. So I'll try to see if I can tune in or if someone's streaming and add it to the other side of the screen. So we shall see. All right. I'm sure the time is dwindling down. I'll let it go. But let's get ready. 8 minutes, 53 seconds. All right. Gonna go get something to eat. Tune back in later. Peace.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste stocks and hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the whip burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. goes till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go,
because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly. We can take it slow. So don't tell me you want me just because you love me. Just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly. We can take it slow. Because music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy. So don't tell me you love me just because you love me. Just because you saw me at the party. With my homies, we can take it slowly. We can take it slow. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting every part of me. So don't tell me you want me just because you love me. Just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly. We can take it slow. So don't tell me you want me just because you love me. Just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly. We can take it slow. Because
maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you, over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that I moved on. I know that we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to meet you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. And hiding from the truth would have got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to meet you again, but I need you again. I'll be funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't. you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. Truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. And hiding from the truth could have got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again.
over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for. and now I must conclude I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I just wanna, I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm dead with bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, bomb, bomb,
I just wanna, I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna, I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm dead with bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feel like bomb, 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 dip, slide, when I wanna dive. Hit it to the rhythm all day and night. Raising the vibe, ain't no wasting the time. Gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck and I'm on one. Little homie looking bad, never got on. When the pop song, girl, go pop off. When we got that beat, who can't go bomb?
I just wanna, I just wanna, I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna, I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening.
Playtime.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I drive. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. The ghost of me. One more time. The ghost of me. The ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Can't run and hide. I'll close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking one more time. The ghost of me, of me. The ghost of me. One more time. The ghost of me.
Yeah, now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah, drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape.
You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us.
Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy out of time flies. We be getting sky high. So what? Hey, no rush. Hey, turn the lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup before we out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just let me know.
You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing.
ya y no pierdo el tiempo. Dale, ven, te pega por lento. Bueno, dale, no pierdas el tiempo. Esta noche me puse, a eso no le doy. A eso no le doy. A eso no le doy. A eso no le doy luz, 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 luz. A eso no le doy luz, 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 luz. A eso no le doy luz, 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 luz. A eso no le doy luz, 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 luz.
Go through the fire, break the
inside, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. I'm a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner. Every time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. When you hold me with your eyes, oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touching of my life. It's like fire. It's like when the sun is out, all your true colors come out. You're still gray like clouds, but I see them clearly now. When the rain pours in, this is our warning. But I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touching of my life. It's like
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say.
send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me here lonely. I'll show you another way.
Stop.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
time for reasons. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being this holy. One thing I've learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn away and leave. Maybe we're phantom flames. So why do I keep holding out my hand to get burned? I don't wanna clash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away, away, yeah. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls.
left to fight for, and there's nothing left to say. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. You're telling me to run away, away, yeah. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. You're telling me to run away.
Come drop that beat.
First exclusive.
going, keep falling for your tricks. You just drive me mad. See through the veil. Baby, you're alive. I really like to put the pressure on me. Try to distract them from the fact that you need that. Supposed to think about how else it could be. Oh, please. You wouldn't see me, still wouldn't believe me. Kill me on my sleep when nobody could hear me. Are we hate each other's deep fate? But is there any other option left? All you keep on going, keep falling for your tricks. You just drive me mad. See through the veil. Baby, you're alive. Anything I gave you my best, really gave you what I could give. So 'cause you see to me enough, you make it so hard to get back on my self-respect. It's got me
I called you plenty, how you wanna run? Sure, was kinda wanna have you had enough. You want me to fight it enough. I'm on a fire tonight. I'm changing your path. All night, girl, I know how to find you. I'll follow the tone of the lights that surround you. Wherever you go, girl, I know how to find you. Do you think I'm crazy for choosing love? Baby, I wanna be with you for the long. I think I wanna make it go on and on. Baby, I think I'm crazy if I oh no, I called you plenty, how you wanna run? Sure, was kinda wanna have you had enough. You want me to find it tonight? I'm on fire tonight. I'm changing your path.
I've been dead in water for some time, picking up the parts of all my lies. Didn't get to solve it this time. I will have to break apart. Don't tell me why I can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. Light it up now.
black and it's tinted. You keep on flashing that whip, but it's rented. She catching feelings, I swear I'ma end it. I'm eating my veggies and counting my chicken. Sorry if you get offended, don't care about your feelings. That's probably not what I intend. Cash in the sky and I've been looking fly. Might need me a new flight attendant. Need me a K for the day. Nigga mad cause it's been on the way. She need me at functions, I stay out the way. About to heat up the year, they all know that we bustin'. Collecting my payment today, it's no need for discussion. I'm blowing up and the ladies seductive. Forget your opinion, don't live off instructions. All my people turn to forget that we bustin'. I just tore open the game like a ramen pack, and niggas started rapping, then they started capping. I just started the growth, either started jacket, Gucci, Fendi, Prada, got a lot of fashion. Lot of time putting this craft, I'ma work. Need an arena with fans and berserk. Swiping the VCOs, canceling first, and I'm killing the beat like it's down or it's cursed. Man, used to hate me, now they y'all fans. I go crazy like the ball, fam. I just pull up with the sauce down. I got that drip when I walk. Blue hunters, I look like a crib when I walk. I steady applying the drip like a Voss. The drip is apparent, I'm sponsored by Voss. I'm not falling off.
How they so
So close to home now, I see the end. It's been a long road here, but I'm not broken yet. I felt the ugly, but I've tasted hope.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show anything. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London
to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
No time
messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming name, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red light? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah. Everyone's a
This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world, good world gone bad. Half the people dying while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world, good world gone bad.
to the fact that gravity pushes us away. Walk away from it all. Should we just give up? We are the blind, we are the lost. Run from one stage where we turn away. We are the blind, we are the lost. Gravity seems to lie when it pushes us on the side. Wait for these stars. We're not the blind, we're not the lost. We're not the blind, we're not the lost. Walked on straight from nothing. We'll never look back. We're not the blind, we are the ones that face the mistakes that we make. We won't turn away. We're not the blind, we're not the I've been wondering what has happened to you now. Am I the only one who's struggling to move on? Yeah. Guess I thought that this was meant to last. Now I wish I was still living in the past. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said are ringing in my head. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All your friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, but you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. 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 I go back to taking the chance to go all in, here in the name of love. When you walk into the room, I'm giving it all that I got. 'Cause baby, all I see is you. I'm gonna try my best to show you that when we dance the night away. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, I think I might be falling in love with you. What I know is a heart's racing, boy, I'm getting carried away. going crazy, baby, got me falling.
you hurt me so much that I had to leave. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together. Girl, you hurt me so much that I had to leave.
that I can't explain. The damage that is done to our let's get out of here.
Fundiendo corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oh yeah, she be my rocket. Yeah. Una de honey, honey. Baby, no lo pares, yeah. Si es la que hay, pues la que hay, yeah. Y Peter's on her, that's my kind. Whoa, no quiero ir el time, yeah. Por si algún día ya no hay, whoa, ey, no bebe más o hay. Con Pau y Peter con limón no quiere tanquear, yeah. Que tiene y mala desaprovecháis. Y aunque eso tuviera la ocasión así la aprovecháis, yeah. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pedir y me vacila a 10 de 100. Ahora eres tú si retretantemente. She smoking glass, got carrots. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino de atrás, yeah. Let's hop and cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, te acabo de zigzag. Let's go to gas, la partidita al solitario. Ahora todo around, yeah. Que tiene duplicado, yeah. Déjamelo para otro lado, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, que se amontone. Sáltame los botones. Los mamas y a mí me se me oponen todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Rook bien si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big monetero. Quieren dinero, fundiendo cobre la que hay.
cold heart of mine. She really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming as for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing
Let's get out of here.
it's clear to me. Now you can't hold me down as some loose leash. I'll be far away, forever safe with you. I will go with the sound, everything you do. It'll be my way. They will try to make you doubt, you see, but they don't have the will now to succeed. So when you're down and everyone to leave, because when the sunlight. You always said to me, don't be afraid of the fall. I'm right here beneath, so go far away, drifting fast and free. Lean doubles to star, 'cause they all mislead when they're in my head. They will try to make you doubt me, but they don't have the room to. When you're down and everyone to leave, because when the sunlight. They will try to make you doubt, you see, but they don't have the will now to succeed. So when you're down and everyone to leave, because when the sunlight. Maybe we'll make it to the sunrise, it's alright. Fragments of tomorrow is in your side, it's in your side, it's alright. Go, 'cause you're lonely for the run now, for the run now. So go, 'cause you're not lonely for the run now, for the run now. It's all, so maybe try to be the one now, be the one now.
We both have thoughts of leaving when thoughts get thrown around. But we keep going on believing, and on till we're all cried out. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it. just gave in. We don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing our way. We don't feel like it.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I found where my demons dwell, my own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. Done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stops out, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Go away. I'm tired of
to know what you knew. Restless every time we start looking eyes up. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feeling darkness take control. Scars, cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash, in smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
like a Hellcat.
Let me reveal inevitable fate.
In the blink of an eye, destiny is sealed.
So as you see, 165 again takes the Tyrant Castle. There we go. I think all of the people, I think they took also like the top 13 and let's see the personal rankings. Yeah, 1, 2, keep it going. So they took 1 through 15 in personal rankings. They had, let's see, occupation time, of course. Not even been tested, not really. And alliance rank, easy money for him, easy money. Look at that. That's crazy. That's such a disparity between these, like even the 1 and 2, and they're both from the same state. But 208 showed up on the leaderboard, top 20, number 9 and number 11. Good showing, 208. That was a hard battle at the end. If you weren't watching, 165 took all of the spires. So all these little places you see here, it was all 165. Like, there's no way. Everybody was hidden. They're buffed up to about like over 5,000%. Like there's no way you're gonna win that one. So congratulations to them. Slightly OP, but I mean, they have a crap load of whales. So congratulations, great strategy, good job to everyone that participated in the last 6 hours. You guys are crazy. All right, let's watch me heal for the next 10 minutes. And I gotta go to bed. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. So I gotta get up, go to work next. But thank you for checking in. Hope you enjoyed my heel screen because that's what I spent the majority of the time doing. But yeah, that's the Frostdragon Tyrant. Not as exciting as the normal server versus server, just given like it's a pretty it's not like it's like super dynamic once people start getting into a rhythm. So unless you're really from like the winning state, it's so hard to kind of break in and win stuff. But major kudos for everybody that placed in the top 100 or even more, because man, this is a hard one. So I'll key you back in and we'll enjoy some more tunes and we'll get back to it. All right.
That's what I'm looking for.
Let this be another night to tie around my bed at night. I know I've lost the fight to erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low. wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't taste me rushing. Keep your words naked. You got me blushing. And forever I'll follow. You're in a holy ground. You forever I'll follow. In immortality, I can see you and forever I'll follow. You're in the holy ground. You forever I'll follow. In immortality, I can see you and me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That is the stream tonight. I am exhausted. Maybe the yawning didn't give it away, but it is now 1:30 in the morning. So I have adult things to do tomorrow, like work. But thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. 165 taking the win, and I am finally over and out. Appreciate you.